Alright, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a while, some of you know. It's been like over a week since I last played this game. I was busy. Honestly, there's a Sam Show tournament going on right now. I told myself I'll catch the highlights. I'll look at the VOD. But I was tempted to just not stream tonight either. But I do want to stream. I want to play some games myself. I don't know how long the Sam Show tournament's going to be. It was a double elimination and they're just getting started. So I'll probably have that to fall asleep to later. Anyway, this game...
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
I'm not sure I even recall what I was doing. We're in a foresty place and we're kind of just exploring. We were assigned to kill somebody. Or asked to kill somebody. Pretty sure that is what's going on. I picked up a Fool's Tarot, I remember that. Still never found a yellow flower yet. Okay, looks like I'm all good on these things. For the time being. Give me a moment here to move some stuff around. I don't even recall what we were doing. I feel like I should probably overview what I have and what I do not have. I could fuse some of these silver hammers. I have a lot of claws. We have an unused silver headband here, and these are usually the best. Well, hull helms are getting better now. Yeah, so we can upgrade somebody. I'm almost out of item space. There's a person with explorer shoes. These might be the newest shoes. I don't even recall anymore. We have every page except 5, 6, and 7, which tells me that the first area, Camp Panula, goes down to the 7th floor, possibly. I have to buy a lot more disassembly fluid. Now these I want to fuse. I guess I may as well. May as well fuse this other stuff in here too. There, take all of it. A 100 extra attack? Wow, that's a lot of attack. Make sure that's actually being used by Hammer. This is stronger now. We'll take that and trade the other one off to, what's his name? Hammer Enjoyer over here. Alright, we can get rid of these other silver helms and stuff. Silver helmets. I wonder if this is overall not worth. I guess it depends on how we end up making money afterwards. Because disassembly fluid is not cheap, right? Market. It's not expensive. We'll get 20 just to have 20. And let me go back out into the universe. Melm, the Buried Empire. Now we're in Verdant Phenom. Verdant Phenom 2. Possibly, possibly not. Where does this take us? I don't even recall. Fall Realm. I have Flame's Whistle now. Right. I have to remember how to play the game. I completely forget. What are my shortcuts? Ah, yeah, right. R and D-pad. This is where we were up to. I believe we started from the bottom, and the very top thing up there is a boss fight with the giant that we need to avoid because it completely cremates us. So. Flanker Pact? Look at that, new pact. Oh yeah, key. It'll take me a little bit to get back and see what's happening here. Heal self, whole trick display. Let's take a look at these. What button do I do? Alright, I remember that. Heal self Omega, 100% of max HP. Enemies more likely to attack the Vanguard. Greatly raises Coven of Void. Lower pierce resistance. Raise axe speed for 5 rounds. Oh, this seems like a tanky. It says flanker too, so you get the 2 tanks on the flanks. Possibly of my formation. This heals the whole Vanguard. The main thing that I want, which we don't have, is a new, Sort of like this, but not this pack, because this one... I mean, I don't have to put someone in here. All denim cost increased by 1.5 times. I wonder how often this thing procs. This is a theatrical star only. I'm curious about this pact, if it's any good. I want another spellcaster pact for our wizard lady. We haven't really found anything. This is symbiote pact. I didn't realize the names for all these things are different. Yeah. Like there's attacker. A lot of them are attacker, but some of them have unique titles. Like left scout, right scout, blue right horn, left horn, red horn. Probably get rid of some of these packs. I wonder how much they disenchant for. Okay, anyway. Let's continue exploring somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, clearly. It's like rediscovering the game. Again. Two less crit chance, but 25 abyss damage. Three less stun. Yeah, let's take that. This seems nice, I guess. Working in the fields. Another one of them books that I'm not sure I'll make good use of. Not sure how to make good use of them currently. Anyway.
Let the battle begin!
This formation.
Need to get back into the swing of things here.
Why bother? Why bother? Witness the power of Donum.
Yeah. Wait a minute, does she have splash damage now? With her weapon? Or some ability?
Another successful hunt.
These characters do like tons of things. I don't even know what any of them do. I don't even remember. I vaguely recall making Olivia. Don't remember what she does. She's a shinobi, right?
An excellent formation.
You know, this formation is probably not the formation that I want overall, because we get attack buffs on the defensive guys, which I realize, but the front row takes the hits more than the back row. does. And the center seems to take hits more than the sides, so it like works out for me in a weird way.
Aha! Hut! Let's go! Ha!
Let's go.
Another successful hunt.
Toxic mushroom. Do I need to break that wall? Can we just walk around here? Yeah.
Let's begin.
Daddy Markadal. You'll die, right?
Excellent form.
Hut! Huh? Huh?
Got it.
Yeah! There!
Okay.
We won!
Forget if that thing is dangerous or what. Field cutter. Leaf. Destroy. Run! Oh man, back into the dungeon crawling zone we go. Ding. Hey, it's not polite to just follow people before the other one notices
Let
me.
the battle begin!
Yeah.
Roger. Tot!
Attack up for 3 turns. You guys actually buff your stats. Stat buffs? That's crazy.
This should work. Hut! Ah! Huh? Me next. You're not getting away.
I could feel my controller rumbling before that gore hit occurred. It's like the game knew it wanted to do it, and it was looking at the one on the left, and it changed its mind to the one on the far right, who's undamaged currently. It's pretty funny. I remember that mechanic.
Let the battle begin!
Oh wait, hold up. You guys attack that one. You attack this one.
This should work. Tot! Ta! Ta!
Witness the power of Donum.
There.
Yeah. We want
I won!
Superpower Hammer Lady to smash the thing that's vulnerable to smashing damage. Okay. Curse my inner completionist. I just can't play these games without hitting every known tile to man. There's no way. Oh, so I don't know what it is with this game, but we're dropping frames now. And I was streaming Duelist yesterday, we didn't drop a single frame. It's like running the Switch and running my whatever the capture device is, I forget it at the moment. The Elgato is straining my computer. But it doesn't say encoding overloaded or anything, so now we're just losing frames. For no reason. I feel like it's gotta be the internet, but why are they having a problem with Switch gameplay? Hopefully it fixes itself in a little bit. This enchanting garb looks rather enchanting. Adds a bunch of charm. More than this, but all that defense that's lost. Alright, we're back to green. We're done dropping frames now. Maybe it's just the internet. Whoa, look at this. Oh, we lose a bunch of crit resistance and guard chance, which sucks. But I like it. We have to make the enemy desire us as much as possible. I need to be careful in this area because of this thing. I'm glad I didn't walk through. I didn't know what his pattern was. So this is a giant, I believe. Oh god. Can't go this way. We don't stand a chance against the giant. We have to go this way. I need to be a little careful here because I don't know how this is all set up and laid out.
Ready to engage.
Yeah.
Mission fail. Me next. You're not getting away. Rock.
Shameful.
I got. Yeah.
Shameful.
Me next.
Yup.
I know. Let's go.
Battle complete.
Battle complete. Wonder if I'll be able to pass skills later. Alright, so we want to avoid that exclamation point. I remember that. At least for now.
Let's begin.
A good formation.
Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
I feel loose and limber.
I'm glad. Grand Red Mantle. Provides DP agility. Some resistances. Hey, anybody want that? Chiral? More agility would be good for him and Donum power.
Our victory is assured.
Roger.
I lowered my hit rate and it worked.
You know my rule. I missed.
Alright. I can't trust you guys to pick your targets correctly, clearly.
Roger.
Yeah.
On to the next one.
Dissonant Petal Blizzard. Iron Warhelm, Flame Amulet. We've had plenty of Flame Amulets, but an Iron Worm Helm? That's new. Sounds new. Seems like the next step over Hellhelm. I'll just give it to her. We can pass that Hell Helmet down to you since it was a blue tier. And then we can pass your Hell Helmet down to, I guess Kaido. I don't even remember who the hell he Team full of strangers. Thunder Pact. A 100 ways to kill a bug. There's a book, right? 100 ways to kill a bug. There we go, dropping frames again. Cute internet. Oh, I'm glad I waited. I want to map this because I'm anal about mapping. Why does this game do this? Why does my internet do this, I should say? Okay. Oh shit. Ooh, that's bad.
Let's begin.
Oh, that's bad. I think we're dead. I cannot escape.
A good formation.
How much health do they have?
No escape!
You okay?
You okay?
Witness the power of...
You guys just keep defending. $17,000. It's killable. Wait, what other moves do I have?
Roger. Calm down.
Why is he hitting everybody?
What?
Motherfucker. Ah, damn it.
Roger.
What? You know my role. I'm just getting.
Witness the power of Donum.
Keep her healthy. Slash and pierce. Don't know if that'll do a lot of damage. Crumble again.
Roger. No escape!
You're mine.
Donum guide.
The sky is like reflecting damage is what he's doing.
A good formation.
No escape! Donum guide.
What did I miss?
Everything. I need to poison this dude. Going to attempt to sharpen again.
Aha!
Calm down.
Go!
You almost.
No, no crits.
Witness the power.
Oh. Could have been worse, I guess. Could have been worse, but
This is tough.
Go!
only 192.
Donum guide.
No, stop guarding. Alright, we're gonna keep her for healing. Guess I should just attack this guy.
This should work. Tough. Let's go.
Oh boy. Alright. Pretty sure everyone dies here. Gonna repost.
This formation. No escape. Why bother?
You're supposed to reflect the damage, lady. What else do we have here? Wow, rat tails are good. Base attack and defense. Lowers defense 2 turns. I'm gonna use this on Kessler. Let's try it out.
Donum guide.
What did I miss? This should work. What?
A quick garden, man. I have healing items. We're at 6,000. I'll attack this round too.
Tough.
4,000.
Me next.
Okay. If they dodge, that would be great. If they dodge.
No escape.
Oh shit! My tanks. My tanks, man. First, let's heal. And then after they're healed, we wanna, I guess, heal him. You two attack. Good job, Kessler. Way to take that hit. Use item. Use item. Fortify him.
Roger.
Okay, we're back in action, maybe. No one goes down, that'd be great.
Good formation.
If we kill this thing.
What?
Ah. Ah. Think of the experience, guys. Stop guarding. Goddamn enemies, sometimes are just too good. Yo, Kev. Thanks for the subscribe. This thing has 875 HP. It's almost dead.
Sorry. Me next.
Oh my god, I can't believe we lived that battle. We do not want to fight those things. Not even worth the experience.
Darkness calling.
Spider heart? What's a spider heart? That's the wrong way to find out. I got a defender pack, but what was a spider heart? Get out of the zone here. And then move on. But a shitty week, perfect knife dungeon crawling stream. Thank you very much. You know you did just for me. That's correct. It's actually true. I knew in advance you needed this. And so I said, hey, I'll stream for Kev Bob today. Sorry to hear it's been a shitty week though. I hope your week gets better next week. Well, this week's not over yet, so I hope your week gets better this weekend. Yeah, loot. All the loot. Alright, before I continue, I need to exit out of here. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm out of reinforcement. He doesn't know. Oh shit. I was gonna say, he doesn't know. I need to be more careful of how I'm moving. Next area is over there. This is a new dungeon zone? This is the newest zone we're in, yeah. We're in a... It seems like we've been shrunk down to minuscule size and we're in a grassy yard or field. I need stuff. There is none over here. What do I do about this? 8,000 mana is a lot. I could leave this exit here and try and sneak back. I knew he was gonna be a sneaky bastard. Okay. Oh. It's gonna be like impossible. We're in ninja mode right now. Trying to get by. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, nothing on the map so far. That's not good. Wait a second. Okay, I was about to say, can I even get out of here? Where's the entrance? We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. Let me try this thing out. Actually gets them on me. That's debatably not... Well, I mean, I'm sure it has its uses. The sky is unfortunately gonna camp us. We'll be okay. They're not that dangerous enemies, right? Yeah, it's just this thing. This thing doesn't even attack, right?
An excellent.
No, it does attack, but... There you go.
On to the next one.
I can't believe that none of our dudes lost parts fighting that giant pumpkin thing. Holy shit. We made it. Yikers.
I can overcome anything.
Yes, of course.
My battle skills have improved.
I will continue to... Why? I've become stronger.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I hear the darkness calling.
Excellent, excellent team. So... there's something that I wanted to do, but I never remember what. No, I think we just keep exploring. Save first. That's what we do, right? This game doesn't auto-save. You get punished for not saving. Okay, back to Verdant Phenom. Okay. I have to break this wall. We can kill this.
Let's begin.
You're not getting away. This should work.
Oh, it'll work alright. Noelle needs to do more damage. She doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as some of the other people. I have to reevaluate her. I have not unlocked the soul transferring feature yet. So I'm not sure if that will be something we can get. I'm gonna leave that exit point there. Okay, we'll fight this. I'm gonna head back, save again. I know I just saved, but it'll save me from walking if that's a boss fight. I'm gonna be extra cautious around here.
Got it.
I know.
Mina, I missed.
I missed. Why you missing, lady?
Roger.
Yeah, I think you got him too. Good job, Noelle.
We won!
I love when she does that. I don't have 3 mud exits, do I? No, I just used 2. I guess I do have 3. You know what I need to do? I'm gonna use a bell to go back, and we need to buy the 4th mud exit if I can afford it, which is bell.
I hear the darkness calling.
Who is Livia even hanging out with? Hold up. Oh, she's here. Right, yes. Aster Knight, right, yes, indeed. Yes, quite. Okay, I gotcha. Right. Need to recall. I only have 11,000. That's not gonna be. Oh, it is enough. Hells yes. Excellent. Mud exits are the best. I love mud exits. Yeah, I do have two, but I think this is in front of the guy. That's what that is. Did I save just now? I already forget what I did. Alright. We'll leave that there. Okay. Buzzing wings. Another bagworm key.
1, 2, 3, go!
Still the same enemies.
Aha!
Witness the power of Donum.
The power of Donum. I will fight you.
Enemies approaching. This
The one time I go all in, actually attack. At least I hit the right people, I guess.
Excellent victory.
Green grass pin.
Let the battle begin!
Uh-oh.
What?
Witness the power of Donum.
Got it.
Me next.
We need to find her some magic that's not fog element.
This formation.
Got it.
There.
God damn, I wish she hit the other one with that.
Roger.
Top!
Got it.
Let's go! Huh?
Yeah.
Me next.
On to the next one.
On to the next one.
Let's begin, shall we? An X.
Top!
Like father. Excellent victory.
Fancy footwork activated. Huh?
Gotten stronger again.
I haven't been paying attention to how often these skills are working. Jack crossbow. A little more crit chance, a little more stun chance, but we lose a lot of other stuff. Well, I have another crossbow user, right? We have the Tyrell. I think we'll give him a witch bow as well. Blessed Bell. Yeah! I went around in a circle. Oh, baby. Airy floral hair tie. Avoid hit, strength, dex, charm a little bit. Stench resistance. Doesn't seem that good. I mean, it's heavy on the stench resistance, but look at all the stuff we use. That's just for her. I don't think that would be that good for anybody. More void and more luck. But that's because the mad gloves are lowering luck. The mad gloves are providing crit. Which we want. All the crit. What else did I pick up there? Yeah, I'll have to check my inventory later.
Our victory is assured.
Uh-oh. A cruel clay. Let's make sure we kill the cruel one first.
An excellent formation.
Oh god, it hurts. So bad.
Witness the power of Donum.
I guess we kill the other ones first.
There.
On to the next one.
Aura bell. A new bell. I like a new bell. Oh, trash. Silver spoon. Excuse me. What we have here? Did they hide something? What are they plotting? Who are they? And why are they plotting? I like how everything you can destroy just for shortcuts can also be walked around toward. I'm guessing this is not a boss battle. I'm gonna hope it's not. Just because of all the events that are present. Patrolling in the air. Yeah, the next one of those might be a boss battle. Find Blessed Bell, Nameless Flower. Bing, bing. Oh, I guess I'm stuck in combat now.
1, 2, 3, go!
It stops moving.
I know.
You're not getting away.
I'm coming. I know.
I know. I won!
This is just a funny back-to-back dialogue from our characters
Our
there.
victory is assured.
I know.
Me next. I won!
He's Zach. Those are good shoes. For whoever has like really basic stuff on. There you go. Oh yeah, we mapped that so good. Whoops. I can probably walk around to that. Even suddenly vanished. The monsters are increasing. Nico's a human. There's only 2 humans, so the 2 guys at the front. And we don't know what happened to the one guy. He's wandering somewhere.
Yeah.
I know. Roger.
All right.
On to the next one.
Flickering lamp. Ooh, fiery Hezak. And a rare Hezak. Alright, this is where I would think I don't want to walk through this door yet. So we're gonna go all the way back because I need to use up a mud exit. Fiery Hezak. Ooh, flame res, crit chance, crit res. Alright, more crit chance. Hold up. There she is, Chikori. 3 additional crit chance. That's a lot of avoid I lose, though. Maybe we'll give it to somebody else. She's not currently out. Some avoid hit, flame res, crit chance, so they're only defending. And I'd rather the guard chance, too. The shoes are too good. These 17 avoid and gain this other stuff. I guess we'll give it to Noelle. Oh wait, what was the other thing I had on? I want the Donan power. Alright, you take it. Where am I going now? We're heading back. All the way to 3 so I can save before I walk through that door. Oh. He vanished.
How'd I get so strong?
You
I'm
are
even more charming.
just oh so strong.
I hear the darkness calling.
But you guys have no HP. 900 compared to 3000 that Kessler proudly holds. I don't even know why he has so much, but he do. Okay, hold up. Not what I want to see. Green apple. I still don't understand why the type sort doesn't sort everything by type. It drives me insane. None of these are better than the... Yeah, T47 158. Alright. I am going to boost the power of my lady's lamp so that she has a slight power boost. Is she using the mouse? Hold up. I need to figure out who's holding that lamp. We're dropping the frames again. Kula is the mouse lamp, yes. Alright, alchemy pot. Synthesis. My god, man. I want to shake my internet provider aggressively. Okay, slightly superior now. And as usual, I just want to make sure she's still holding it. She is. So I only have 2,600 mana. I don't think there's any emergency stuff that I want to buy, except maybe some more jitterbugs. Which also means I probably want to sell some loot tier items here. These things are worth a lot. I'll keep one. I need more like trash. Where's the good stuff? Make some actual money off of. I don't have very many quantity of stuff. Like we have 11 demon droll. I suppose I could sell some of these things, but then I could disenchant them. I don't know. I want to do a quick review. Wasn't there another pack that I wanted to see? Oh yeah, can I get rid of packs? Toxic pact. So the sheer star interests me. Mostly for the Opera of Darkness, I guess. What do these other ones do? I forget. Raise the Coven's attack. Oh, that's the entire Vanguard's attack goes up by however much. It's not bad. Raise a void of the entire rear guard. Deal fog damage and apply the abyss damage to all enemies. Restore 55% of max HP. Brigade. He's such a supportive type role. I feel like I need more offensive roles. I have a couple of those. Like, I wish I could alphabetize this shit. That's so bad. Default sort is the order we got them, right? I think something like that. Oh, yeah, right. Let's get what's her name back out if I can find her. Okay, we actually cannot disassemble packs for material. Oh. I could pick up a lot of soul vials. For new characters. If I need them. We don't really need them right now. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Maybe I'll petition for more storage space. How much does that cost? Puppet storage, item storage, 5,000. Hey, we'll worry about that later. Let's get back to crawling through here. Smell of your surroundings abruptly changed. Seems this area is filled with green miasma. Without the appropriate tractee skill to deal with the green miasma, you will suffer damage. Areas filled with miasma cannot be mapped, so if you choose to proceed, do so with caution. Suddenly hear buzzing noise in the sky. You hear the sound of large wings buzzing in the sky, but you cannot see where they are coming from. Perhaps it's flying around, whatever this is the source of the smell. Quickly leave the area as the buzzing sounds fades away. Well, my question would be... They didn't tell us to go back, but is there a new story event? We'll find out. If not, I'm gonna have to tank it. It looks like we just gotta tank it. I won't save again. Let's get back in there and venture forward, brave traveler. Oh god, it hurts so bad. They said the place won't be mapped, but it's kind of mapped. It's just the walls aren't mapped. You are such a fucker, you know that?
1, 2, 3, go!
I went out of my way to avoid your ass. They're buffing!
Witness the power of Donum.
Oh, wait, we were all confused. Or a lot of us were confused.
Battle complete.
Could have been bad. Fighting's actually a good thing here, because we need to heal. Fighting heals us.
Our victory is assured.
Not sure we survived this.
Witness the power of Donum.
didn't even notice that creature there.
Why bother?
La 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 da da da.
Think not.
I think not.
Ipsum dolor sit amet.
He's confused and saying things.
I won!
Okay, got items. Can always get more.
I'm just getting started.
I can still fight.
What did I miss?
Everything. Tesla's gonna need a bit heftier of a heal. Kula is still confused. Iron War Helmet. Alright, well, this could be a good spot for me to exit and come back in on. I didn't save. Sense something following me. Hold up. Did I save when I went back? I don't recall. Alright, we saved now. I'm not going back for that. Oh. Yeah. I guess I'll do this to help kill.
Father? Father!
Go!
Witness the power of Donum.
Guys, you can't all be confused. Come on.
This will...
Ah, the core hit. No.
Let's go! Here!
We just got started, so...
Witness the power of Donum.
Like, I could reload and then we don't have to worry about that result happening.
Roger.
I'll just spend the money to fix it.
Ah,
It's really annoying, man.
Excellent victory.
War Rebel. Alright, let's get rid of this one too.
Let the battle begin!
Father?
Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
I hear the darkness calling.
Oh, treasure. Mana ring, mad gloves, and a chain scythe. Some good sounding stuff to me.
I'm feeling more articulate.
Good. Superior puppet parts. It's a major price hike once their characters get to the final set of levels, at least so far. What is it? Repair.
Gotta get back to work.
Yes, you do. Don't let it happen again. Minus luck, some attack and strength. Oh, 22 critical chance. Right, the mad gloves. Mana ring. 308 DP. And the mouse lamp. Chain scythe. I think that's worse than the other one. Bum. Shikurli. How much attack do you have, by the way? 361. Damn, compared to his 507, she's got nothing. 5. She has more strength. The fuck? I like how her luck is despair. I wonder if that's telling you based on your lucky number, apparently. Or if it's a combination of their total stats. There's no way the mad gloves are better, yeah. Rune mail. Oh my, hold up. Hold on, rune mail. Rune mail? That sounds good. Donum power. Yes, please. Anybody want that black armor? A lot of DP I lose. This class likes DP and agility, so I don't know. I think we'll leave it alone for now. Let's get back in there. This place is problematic, but we have the tools to get through slowly. Now, trying to... I guess go around this way?
1, 2, 3, go!
This formation?
Ha! After you! Hut! Ta! Hut! 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 Fail! Hut! Hut! Ta! Hut! Hut! Fail! Ta! 1! Hut! Ta! 1!
But you're only supposed to attack 10 times, lady? Wait,
On to the next
hold
one.
on, that was way more than 10. Is she able to reactivate that ability while in the middle of doing that ability? Is that what happened there? Hold up, where's Noelle? Is that a thing with this skill? What is this? The salvo. 3% chance to attack enemy group 10 times. Can this re-proc itself? That's insane. She just kept going. That was way more than 10 attacks on them. Not complaining, I'm just like, damn, girl. Oh my, the music stopped. Let's head back.
Bow to me.
Save up. And then go back in. See what's going on. I wonder if I'll get this bagworm key. Okay, just making sure. 3 large fruits. Just gonna map this in. Discover a black fruit emanating strong magic. Makes us dizzy. As you approach the black fruit, it lights up to reveal the key inside. You sense fear coming from the key. At that moment, you hear intense buzzing coming from the sky. Nice.
Let the battle begin!
Alright, not sure we can handle this guy, but we can of course attempt to. This is the Numblebee. You've heard that's a that's a big Numblebee. That's like the basic enemy right there. I'm just gonna try an offensive strat with our one
A good formation.
set of dudes tanking.
No escape!
You okay?
Pheromone spray, stats sharply
Witness the
rose.
power of Donum.
So it buffed itself and apparently it can reflect some damage.
A good formation.
Calm down.
Ah! Ta!
Witness the power of Donum.
Alright, piercing damage works. That sucks. Why do these things get like 1800 attacks? Oh, you know what? It's not damage reflect. It's when Kessler powers up, he starts taking damage every turn. That's what's happening. Hold up.
I'm even stronger.
Yes, I'll take care of this.
I know my role. I'm just getting.
Witness the power of Donum.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna be a healer for right now. Tell you what, I'll have you also heal. You know, I should do one more thing.
I will not disappoint.
Let's reinforce their defense.
A good formation.
Donum guide me.
Here's my witch.
Roger.
Do you stop biting her? Bruh. Actually, this thing is weak to pierce. Why don't we do the piercing rush attack? Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna sharpen first again. Attack. It's jitterbug.
Roger.
Leave it to me.
Oh dear god, there's like no point in resing her. Oh, don't do that. Piercing rush. I've got plenty of jitterbugs left.
Roger.
I should buy jitterbugs in excess. Here, I'll heal her because I feel like he attacks the weakened characters more often, and we'll see how that goes.
A good formation.
No escape! Donum guide me.
Killed Noelle. She stopped killing characters, yo? Is this still that SNES soccer game? Absolutely.
Go!
That did like no damage. This guy is being a real bastard, huh? What's good, Slater?
Roger.
Oh shit! The poison. Let me do a
This formation.
All that.
I think against this thing we need a far tankier squad than what we have, because the glass cannons they're just not good enough. They're not dodgy enough. Set everyone into the rear guard here.
A good formation.
You okay? I'll bluff this.
Roger.
I miss.
Oh. Hey, what element is that attack? Purple, green? It's a mud attack, right? So we're gonna want mud resistance on this guy. Might help keep the others alive. I think what we'll do is just let Kessler and the tank squad go to town here. DP indeed. Do bomb on them. Their HP is hidden, so you do not know how much it has. It's listed as unknown there. Normally you see the HP for all common enemies, but bosses are a secret.
A good formation.
Oh my god. This guy is rough. We're gonna have to farm here.
Think not. Think not.
Let's either farm or find a better strat. Alright, we're losing this fight. This is why we save. So we need some kind of mud resistance, and we need more avoidance. All the attacker people just get hit and go down, which is not good. We can't have them getting hit and going down.
Labyrinth of Refrain.
Let's
Coven
see
of
what
Dusk.
kind of packs I have to tech against this guy.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Who has mud resistance? There's mud fling. Also, we want piercing attacks. Poison arrow storm. Mud wall, mud weakening. Muddy pact. This sounds like it might be something I want. Mud resistance, lower mud resistance. So it's got mud wall and mud counter. Reflect incoming mud damage. Interesting. Alright, if we have the mud pact, we also need defender pack's fine, the witch squad's fine, vet's fine. It's the I mean, I like lowering, excuse me, I like lowering the enemy's defense, but should we roll with 2 mud packs? You could have one set up counter and one set up the wall. I would rather have, I'm guessing it's weak to fire, because I didn't hit it with fire, and it's using mud, so it would make sense if it resists mud. So it would be nice if we got an offensive fire magic. Red Stinger, I think, is the most damaging fire. No, this is fog damage, so that's not even fire. Never mind on Symbiote. Okay, Flame Dance. We don't want those. Do we not have like a tier 2 fire? Red Sheep Strike might be the only one. So do we want the Red Sheep pack? Flammable Fog. Parasitic Pact. That's just fire and fog damage. I don't think that'll be necessary. Hopefully. Not. I'm also not sure if you start mixing elements, how does that weigh in on the enemy? Would that just hit for neutral? Because the fog is ineffective? But yeah, the sheer star thing. It would be nice to have a heal on the tanks. You're gonna want a heal on the tanks for sure. Who has the best heal? And who do I want in the Muddy Pack then? There's no requirements for these. She should be in... Shit. Maybe we ditch the veteran pack, because I need to split these guys up anyway. And he can just be a more supportive tank, although we want more Donum power. I have to make some characters here. Your star. Field Cook. Field Cook doesn't actually cook. This is after battle they do that. If that was during battle, like each turn, that would be cool. Barricade Pact. Alright, what do I currently have on? We're Defender Pact. We're more likely to be targeted, which is what I want. And this is 1.5 times the defense. So I do think we stay on Defender. And I do think we use Mud. Red Stinger was a fog move. Yeah, I guess when all's said and done, I only have Flammable Fog for fire and the other thing, the Red Goat. Red Sheep Strike. I don't know if this would be scaling well right now. Tell you what, we're gonna swap the Witch Squad to be supportive. We're going to put Shikori And Ram. Oh, is there a prerequisite for this? Oh yeah, they have to be women. Alright, well. I'm gonna need to use Ram elsewhere. Sakula will join this. They're gonna spam the fire move. I don't know if it'll be any good. As far as the supportive squad is concerned, can move her to here. Now I want her to go fast. Who has a lot of MP though? Do we want Noelle in here? She only has 199. Venom costs will be reduced and luck will be up. We'll have to do a little bit of farming. Colonia is available. She's not overly a powerhouse, right? I mean, she's got a lot of denim damage. Some HPs. I should put these iron helms on the other people. My tanks. She has one. But these are slightly better. My other tank. Make them slightly tankier. Now back to you. Colonia. Oh yeah, I have a splendid Hezak here. Yeah, you can use it for now. What class is this lady? She's a marginal maze. So she doesn't want DP. Rather than strength. Because it's hard to beat the one that I already have on her. Should be mostly supporting, main grass. This one is probably better. It's 5 less dexterity. Alright, so I need no requirement. We need 2 characters to hang out with Noelle. The requirement I have for myself is they need to have some high amounts of donum. mana stores so they can share it with her. So these guys will do some buffing and healing. This guy will probably be our main attacker. Along with them doing Sheep Strike 2. Although they can only do this so many times. Assuming the thing is weak to fire. They guard all day. And then we'll have Mud Wall up and Mud Counter as well. Okay. Do I have 13 puppet parts and 1 soul vial. Kinda soul small. I guess it's time to oh wait, we don't want to disassemble this. How do we do that thing that gets is it disassembly? It's gotta be disassembly, right? I want to rip a soul out of, what is it? It's artifacts, that's how you get it, yeah. I'll keep the Temperance Tear out. Let's see what's in here. Small soul found. Fool's Crown. Another small soul. Alright, we'll just use a small soul. Not a big deal. Craft puppet. What do we want to make? Maybe a marginal maze. Can I see their, yeah. DMP is their general mana, right? And we don't have this one yet, so I suppose we'll make this lady. Kiki, that works for me. Do they have a 4th voice? They do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize you could random all this stuff.
Hey, don't call me fat! Jeez!
It's perfect. Alright, let's make her wise. Double sharp stack growth, as always. We'll make her sun stats. Maybe I'll stay standard with her. Oh yeah, and since we want her to be defensive for the team, do we have mud resistance on this character? We do not have mud resistance. Donum efficiency would be good, since she'll be bouncing around. Yeah, I guess Donum efficiency. Make it 34. Welcome to the team, lady.
We're gonna be great together.
I don't know about that. Alright, who else would make for a good donum? Stores. Should we get a young lad here? Do we get the trap? We have to get the trap, right? Because we already have some of the other female dancers. Wait, I can giggle at anybody who comes in and says anything about this character. Valerie, Hector, Devil, Kyle, Sauta. You know, that's just vague enough too to play into what we're doing here.
How many should I kill today?
Oh, perfect. It's like they set this character up on purpose. Like, Brave and Optimistic have the least amount of charm. Brave has more constitution. What if we flatline this character and make him average everywhere? This way I can throw him around on the various teams. I'll make him Sun, so they'll scale more defensively. Lesion Recovery, Fog Res, Tenacious Charm, Bellmaster. Anti-Donum. I don't want that. You know what? I don't know if I want this class. Hold on. So I don't really have a skill that works well with what we want. Should we do Shinobi or should we just do another Mad Raptor? I can see myself making a Mad Raptor squad later. These guys also use the Donum. Priscilla. Do I have a Priscilla? Probably not. We're starting to get quite a few characters, so I am no longer aware of who all we have and do not have.
Another good day for a hunt.
Good enough. DMP is Donum power, but DP is the Donum amount. Alright, hold up. I think it's DP that I want. Who's got the highest DP? These guys do have high DP. Mazes have the highest. Mad Raptors have next highest. Alright, we'll do her. We'll do her. I'll just need to make sure she, maybe is double flat. Here's Cecilia now. What raises DP growth? 99 is the most. So we have Pouty. Or Fickle. Constitution is going to be low. I feel like Pouty is infinitely superior to Fickle. Let's have swiftness as our first skill. Lucky number's 8.
You have good taste.
We'll see about that. Okay. So we have Kiki and Cecilia supporting. Let's equip them with whatever hand-me-downs we have here. Okay, the explorers are the superior ones. Now, what provides max DP? A mana ring? We'll just give her the mana ring for right now. Use the jack. I think I'm out of helmets. Nah, I have a hell helmet. I would like to not increase charm. If I can avoid it. Max DP, red mantle. Need to get rid of some of this armor. This is don't empower, but we want DP on this squad. Get the other shoes and whatever has more DP. This is 130. We'll start with that. What else do we have? Alright. I think we're set for now. We need to get them some level up. And this is gonna confuse the crap out of me, so let me swap these 2 packs. I guess I'll leave the others as they were. I don't know if this is going to work. We're gonna do a little bit of farming real quick, if I can remember the farm spot, which I think I do. Melm 2 into Melm 3. Just to get their levels up to par. And I guess a few extra stats won't hurt everybody else too. It's right. It's on this floor. So where am I? Take that staircase. Oh, and then we can, but we can't cut in, no. We walk around, we take that staircase. Probably better off coming from the other way. This will work fine. Bing!
Enemies approaching.
Grabs!
Huh, it's time.
I know.
Yeah, now! Please wait.
Man, setting up teams in this game is
Another
crazy.
successful hunt.
There's just so much you can customize. I don't even know if we have a decent team set up here. I don't really feel like fighting these. They went further than I thought. The thing can be in here too.
Let's begin, shall we?
Roger.
Oh yeah, we wanna
Let's go!
collect EXP
We won!
too. Let's start stockpiling.
Our victory
There he
is
is.
assured. A good
It's a
formation.
cute little guy that
After
we
you.
like.
Clever.
There!
Not supposed to guard everybody, you
What?
bastard.
On to the next one.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's get to the actual grind room. Right, the middle. Okay, we're almost there.
Let's begin. Roger.
Hut! Ha! I'm coming!
We'll do this for a little bit until our
No.
characters, the
Yup.
new ones, hit like 30.
Victory!
Maybe mid-20s. They're in the support slot. I just want them to provide stats for the other girl. For the most part. One sec.
Enemies approaching.
Tut!
I know.
Another successful hunt.
Yeah. Or we'll farm until that 58 reinforcement number hits 0. It's also a good way of going about it. Alright, here we are. Show me some
Let the battle begin!
silver tongue things, if you would.
Ah, shameful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Victory! Ready or not?
Hut! 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 Tut! What? Tut! Bam! Tut! Bam! Tut!
Another successful hunt. Ready to engage.
This hut!
Let's go! I dodge!
I know.
Ha!
Victory!
Enemies approaching.
Ugh,
This hut!
no dice yet.
Go! Ha!
Where are the precious super EXP monsters?
Please wait.
I demand to know.
Piece of cake.
Getting a bunch of random stuff too.
Our victory is assured.
This Huh? Excellent victory.
Alright, gotta wait for them to respawn.
Our victory is assured. A good for.
Ah, got it!
I'm coming! We won!
Our victory is assured.
An X.
We'll get lucky eventually, hopefully. I know you're here, creatures. I know you're here.
Another successful hunt.
I need some EXP, please. Preferably values greater than what we're currently acquiring.
Let's begin, shall we? An X.
Predictable.
Critical hit!
There.
Another successful hunt.
Whoops.
Let's begin, shall we?
Piece of cake. One, two, three, go!
One day.
Roger. What?
Ah! Yeah! There!
Excellent victory.
One day they will come. I believe this to be true.
Let's begin. Roger. What?
Ah, shameful.
Yeah!
I know.
All right.
Yeah. Hey? Piece of cake.
We just have to keep on hoping. There's supposed to be a bunch of them in here.
Let's begin.
Huh.
A good.
Not liking that at all right now.
Shameful.
I know.
Yeah! Please wait. Piece of cake. Let the battle begin!
This
Ah! I dodged!
Ah!
I know.
There! Victory!
Maybe I exterminated all of my metal slimes the last time
Let's
I was
begin,
here.
shall we?
There's one of them.
You know my spell! Let's go!
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah! Huh? Please wait! Another successful
That's so hard. Yes, that's the good stuff right there. Give me that good stuff.
Let's begin.
You know. Let's go! Ah! I dodged!
Yeah.
Yeah! We won! One, two, three, go! Ta!
Ah!
Hut! I won! Let the battle begin! Ta! Hut!
I know.
Yeah!
Excellent victory.
More metal slimes, please. Oh, my karma is increasing while I'm down here.
1, 2, 3, go!
Has it been increasing constantly?
Let's go!
'Cause I know we're over level for these guys. Most of the team is.
Hey? Piece of cake.
So I noticed that before. See something. But we're at 99 karma. I think it's time we pay for a sheep sacrifice to lower that.
Let's begin, shall
I
we?
didn't realize their karma was so high. That might explain a lot
Got it.
about our RNG currently.
Victory.
Can it go above 99?
One, two, three, go! You know my rules. What?
Ta!
Hey?
Ugh,
This
lucky bastard.
Piece of cake.
He guarded the one persons that matters.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's go! Ha!
Ah,
yeah.
Ta!
Ah! Please wait. Piece of cake.
Enemies approaching.
A good
got it.
Yo,
Yo.
battle complete.
Let's begin, shall we?
Everyone with a blunt weapon could just knock it blocked.
All right.
Thank you.
Victory. Ready to engage.
An
Ha! Ah!
ah,
How many levels would 71,000 XP equate to?
There! There!
Well, maybe we'll hit 100k and then call that
Another successful hunt.
good little catch-up session for the newbies. A little bolstering for our main squad.
Ready to engage. After you.
got it.
Ta!
I'm coming.
On to the next one.
Our victory is assured. A good
What?
Got it.
Let's go. Ha!
Yeah.
ta!
Please wait. Yeah!
We won.
Sealed land.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, yes.
Ta! Ta!
All right.
Hey?
Thank you.
Battle complete.
98k. That's good enough, right? I'm satisfied. We'll see if this is another one.
Ready to engage. What?
Ah,
Yo,
There!
We won.
Alright, now I have to walk out because I want to carry this mana with me, especially if we're going to spend some of it on a goat to take on our sins. Looks like karma caps at 99. How do I get back upstairs to the exit? Okay. Route acquired. That's a long route. Is that really the fastest way of getting back? I know. I can jump across this gap in front of my face, can't I? No, I cannot. Then a long way around is indeed the ticket. Oh shit.
Let's begin.
I don't really feel like fighting you, but let's do this, and then you should be able to auto battle these by this point, right?
After you.
Ah,
There.
It's not the correct people to attack.
Roger.
Missed me. Missed.
What?
Thanks for waiting. Wonderful.
Witness the power of Donum.
1246 on that guy.
Piece of cake.
At least they do damage. Oh yeah, I should probably redeem that stockpile before we actually walk out of here. They run away from me now.
Our victory is assured.
This should fail. Ha!
Yeah.
Victory.
You button mashy to actually end the thing. Okay. He doesn't seem to care. Hello. Hello. Sesame Rabbit. Oh, suddenly everyone showed up. Leave from me, fool. Yeah, just hanging out here on my end. Yeah, let's fight this guy so I can
Let's
claim
begin, shall
my
we?
stuff.
Ta! Ta!
ah.
Yeah! Me next. Piece of cake. Oh my. I'm feeling.
I could.
I got.
Why?
How'd I get?
My battles.
Yes, of course.
I hear the dark. I feel loot. Beauty and elegance.
We got them to 13. Wasn't quite as high as I thought it might get. There's mana behind this thing.
How'd I get so strong? I'm even.
I could
I feel
Yes.
my.
Why?
I don't know what skill we learned, but that's
Beauty and
okay.
elegance.
We'll figure out skills later. We'll just let the skills do what the skills do. Okay, which petition? Scapegoat. Nice. So the karma is lowered. Let's just do a quick overview of all this crap. This is probably all not good at this point. Oh. Okay, we can have 1,000 items now. Maybe I'll pick this up too. More formations. So Donum attack, Donum defense formations. Decoy, convoy, battle formations. Man, how many more setups can he possibly have? Alright, let me see if I can figure these out. My guess is it's this. Yeah, okay. That's what my guess was. So the two middle guys are in the back for Donum attack. And then opposite land for Donum defense. That's what my guess was. What the hell would the other one be? It would have to be like 2 and then 3 and then 2 and then 3. Or something. I don't know. Wait, Vanguard, Rearguard. I think we stick with Advance. Save up. Okay, I'll be back to explore these tiles if we succeed. We will probably still get wrecked by this guy.
Let the battle begin.
Seemed quite dangerous, but we'll find out. Alright. We don't want Piercing Rush. Let's sharpen the offense of those people. Let us fortify. Let us set up the Red Sheep Strike too. I'm gonna have Kessler supercharge himself, and then we want a Mud Wall.
This should work. Calm down.
I wonder if there's anything that removes enemy buffs, because I don't think I have one that does that. Alright, we're gonna sharpen, Kessler, fortify, attack, and mud counter? That's only if I get hit by the mud. I don't think I'm going to. Let's see if the enemy is susceptible to mud as well. I don't have a lot of DP though. I'll do it once, just to see.
No escape!
He's neutral to it, and I statused him. Alright, 3,000 damage is good. Was he weak to fire, or did that just hit for a lot?
Thanks for waiting.
We still need physical defense, though. Jitterbug. Mandragora bomb on her. Fortify. Set up Sheep Strike, attack, and it's for 3 turns. We have Guard Mud, yeah.
This formation?
I'm just getting started.
Alright, since he clicked his mandibles. I don't know what the stench status does, or I don't recall.
An excellent formation.
Calm down.
Oh, yeah, I should have sent everyone in the
You're
defense
mine.
there. Let's heal them. Fortify. Keep that up, keep that up, keep that up.
I know my role.
Oh, he broke a part of hers again, that bastard. How does he keep doing that?
A good
What? You're mine. Huh? Leave it to me.
You bastard. Alright, let's keep attacking with the red sheep strike. This guy's gonna go ahead, block me, and then he's gonna go ahead and let me do something.
I will not disappoint.
Up their defense here.
Resurgent.
What did I miss? Thanks for waiting.
Erase the stats again. Okay, those things only last for the one turn, so maybe I should be doing this on the turn that they're going in. Unfortunately, the defense reinforcement was wasted. I'm going to heal. You know what? Oh, I didn't realize you can swap who's in the lead with special orders. That's a feature I've not been utilizing, that's for sure. Is there a way to swap out of the special orders? I want to fight. I also don't want a weapon switch. Alright, we'll just do the heal. I was going to set up the mud resistance.
Roger.
I have not
You're
mentioned
mine.
it to him yet. Ooh, the gore hit on the enemy. Why is this attack do so much?
What did I miss? Thanks for waiting.
I don't understand why they're the prime targets, but it's really annoying. Can we do anything with them if they're down? I don't think we can. They basically do what you wish you would do with the video thing. It's really cool.
You're mine!
Stop killing my edge people, please, for the love of God. How do we deal with this? Alright. Oh my god. Boss is a royal pain in the ass here. If there's I almost wonder if I should swap back to the one set that has the like Vanguard Protect. Why do they keep attracting the attention of the enemy?
What did I miss?
That's so bizarre.
Roger.
Alright. Well, we gave it a good shot. We even critically wounded his body part, but we just seem to fall apart. Yeah.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
I will not disappoint.
I'm just gonna have her attack.
Could fight a whole army!
We'll let this attempt go. Oh my god, she got the 10.
Witness the power of Donum.
I was ready to concede defeat. Yo, alright, hold on. I have to figure out some mechanics. If a person dies, I understand the AI really has a hard-on for killing low HP characters off. How do we avoid that? Because then we just endlessly start reviving the weak people and they ignore the tanks. How do the tanks cover? I guess I have to... The only thing I could think of is I have to have the tanks in the same row as the down people, and then they need to guard that row, but we don't have that ability on any packs except for the one, and that pack's kind of outdated. Because the other ones provide a lot more bonus stats.
I can
Man, that
overcome
was
anything.
rough. I
My battle
can't
skills
believe
have
Noel's like, never give up, never surrender. I'm
Yes,
just
of
gonna
course.
gore shot this guy and hit him 10 times.
I'm even more charming now!
Ridiculous.
I hear the darkness calling. Beauty and
Like
elegant.
the fire attack did some major damage there. Phalanx pack. Who knows? Maybe I can use this pact. We need a way to revive people that are down there. I don't know what the devs want me to do in that scenario. I just haven't thought of it yet. I obtain Clavis. Alright, well that's not... This thing was not what we were supposed to kill. Oh yeah, I just want to map this out so I don't forget these are here later. Oh, I want to come back here, but it's not going to be worth. I might have to walk around the long way. It's either that or I use a bell and I sacrifice my 9,000 mana. 'Cause this is still poisoned? Yep, that's what I figured was the case. Alright, we'll just use a bell. I'll lose all my stuff. Phalanx pack. Slot of characters defense increased. Oh wait, I was looking at that. And the Clavis. 20% of slot character's attack will be applied to attacker attack. Okay. Slot character's defense will be increased. Attacker is much more likely to be targeted by enemies. So, a triple defensive slot here. Do they have no skills? They have no donum skills. Or was that just the member list? I'll have to look in the, this. Phalanx mode, phalanx attack. Fog damage. High chance to afflict, slash, blunt, and piercing damage on self. So they get attacked and reflect. That could be good to do. Slightly raised crit chance. That I would never do that. We would just be defending the whole time. Could be interesting. I don't know if they replaced the defender pack there, because we obviously want like this stuff. The extra defense is single-handedly saving our lives on this difficulty, I think. Meanwhile, all the attackers are kinda meh. I don't know if the Muddy Pact really helped. He didn't do his mud attack, he just did like a biting attack. It was the Witch Squad, right? Yeah. Well, so yeah, I need to figure out this. Why does the game have the enemies attack the lowest HP characters all the time? Like, he was blatantly ignoring our very high charm defensive party, and I need to learn how to fight back against that. Otherwise, we're gonna be struggling. Where is my witch bell?
I will continue to...
Bow to me.
Why? I've become...
I hear beauty and elegance.
What do you mean this is unavailable? You told me to report to the witch. Do we have... I guess I need to finish doing the other task that was assigned to me. Did I get ahead of myself? Was I not supposed to beat that thing yet? Because that would be hilarious. Man, I need to go farming these things. Fermented leaves. I want to keep them in case we have quests for this stuff. Like this. I'm just gonna sell these swords. I'm not gonna disassemble them all for minuscule amounts of mana. That's way too many swords to sell. Sell this too. I don't think this is gonna be good because of where we got it from. Yeah, I think it's time we get rid of the outdated stuff. So I'm a little less cluttered. And I keep my potato diggers there. Gotta update the drivers. Actually, I'm really curious why your computer keeps throwing a hissy fit. I think we can get rid of all these. These I'll keep because I never know what's better. Although I might get rid of these green grass. Boy, if only rating it by type or sorting by type actually sorted it by, you know, identically named things. These I shouldn't have sold this. Should disassemble those things. Because these are worth, yeah, these are worth disassembling. Alright, doing a little spring cleaning here. Keep those. I think most of these commons that I'm currently not using, we're probably not going to be using. One more change I would love with this game is if I swap a page and switch an item, please stay on the same page so I can quickly compare stats of things to each other. Get rid of both of that. Alright, I need to buy a lot more jitterbugs because we wasted so many. Bat necklace? Decrease rapport with others? Probably because the bat's still alive. What the fuck? Why would you want to decrease your rapport with others in the middle of a battle? This game has so many mechanics I don't even know what would be good and not good to do. Just leaves me really curious about what's like really strong and not so strong. Hey, yeah, I can fix my team now that we countered the guy. I wanted to do that too. So, turn the red goat back into the, or what is it? They're the witch squad. They were the witch squad, so put them in the middle. Place you with her. She stays in here. So they're the same now. The mage, I guess. What do we do with the mage? Maybe I should start playing with one of the new things. Phalanx is an interesting one. I think I'll just stay as frail. You know what? I don't know if I want to now. It's decent, cheap Donum spells, but then the other girl doesn't gain experience. Is there anything with 2 slots that has a good spell? That's not one of those. Witch Troop, no. No. Symbiote has Red Stinger. That's too expensive. Phalanx, Flanker. barricade. Field cook. The barricade one. I wonder if this is more defense overall compared to the other one. It's the same slots, but this is 15% of their own defense gets added back into themselves. ×2. Well, I assume each one does it for themselves, right? And then they get a 1.25 boost when using the Fortify command, which isn't as good as 1.5, but... Field cook. Parasitic. I suppose I could try this one out. Yeah. I don't have a support in here, so they won't be increased attacked more. We'll give this one a shot. Kula and I forget her name. Polinia. I don't have any spare people, right? Everyone's in a pact. Yes. No spares. Yo, what's up, Kyril? Ow! Kyril, wait. I'm so sorry. Now that you did that, I didn't start the bot. Hold up. I can fix, and then I need to refund you. Yeah, I completely forgot to run the bot. Ugh. How you doing tonight? Just 1 second. I have a lot of new questions added into that. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing alright. Trying to make progress. We just finished a boss by some miracle. It was a real clencher of a battle. Now, I've not done this yet before, so this is good science for me. How do I access refunding a person of their beatings? Because I've not done this. Don't you have to like go on the actual website in order to do that? I forget. Or, not forget. I never knew. Oh, I would like to learn this because it would be important. It's on the dashboard. It's on the dashboard. Dashboard. No, this is important. You must be refunded. Pronto. On the dashboard? Is this like a window pane I have to add, or...? Should I just go into the channel points thing? No. In channel points, review requests queue. I don't even see that here. I see manage rewards and challenges, customize points display, and then to enable it, turn it off. Oh, now I see in the custom rewards review queue. I have to come into here. So it says last month. Ah, there we go. Well, no, none of this makes sense to me. Your redemptions are listed as last month and then 25 days ago. Oh, hold on. I can move forward. I didn't realize there's a tab bar. Wait, we're getting to it 3 minutes ago. Alright, there you go. You may have been granted an additional 200 points or 100 points. Congratulations. Complete. I didn't realize if I don't mark these as complete, this list just builds and builds and builds and builds. Huh. I wonder if it's possible for me to auto-mark these as complete. Or if that list will start clearing itself after a while. Weird. Yeah, I just pressed that button and it cleared them all out. Anyway. Let's get back to dungeon crawling. I guess we can go back to the poison area. That's fine. Your knowledge is super. I would have thought when I killed this damn boss and I got that key that this would be not poison anymore. Oh god. Boy, am I glad that I backed up. We're about to die. He's not coming this way. Oh, thank goodness. As long as one person lives, we're all good. Okay. Yikers. This area, you can't even travel through this area for more than like 5 steps. Damn, you're on a roll. I mean, double save. Yeah, this poison damage really hurts. Like, really hurts. Tremendously badly. But thankfully, I can teleport out and back in. Essentially for free. Oh yeah, I never repaired my puppet. Okay, let's Good god. The damage. We're kind of like pushing through somewhere. I don't know we're supposed to be here yet.
Gotta get back to work.
Nintendo didn't get that one correct. Gradius is your weakness. It's time to play some Gradius, I think. I mean, maybe they have a Vulcan cannon too? I'm not sure. I haven't looked in the trivia on R-Type yet, but I can guarantee it's what it's called in Gradius. Oh wait, right, it's not called that. The correct answer is B. It's not in Gradius. Not in Gradius. Extron cannon. When I was making that question, I did positron as the first sub option, and then I was like, I can't think of anything that sounds like Extron because I'm not creative enough. I'm just gonna pick 2 things that I know are commonly used and might trip somebody up. So I did Vulcan and Lancer. There's a tactical RPG for R-Type? What? Really? It's the worst attack in the game? It is only a Vulcan cannon, right? Vulcan tends to be the less impressive type of weapon. Okay, we've made a complete circle in this area. I haven't mapped everything in here yet, but I'm not sure I need to. I think I can go back to the guy and talk to him now. But did he want me to kill the Numblebee? I thought he wanted me to kill some other thing. I could try and fight the giant pumpkin via the event too. We've killed one before, so we definitely know we can. I could go back to the human town. We can talk to the random fairies or ladies. Only real use, try and shoot down missiles. Goodness helps you if you try and attack enemy ships with it. And then only hit maybe one missile in the volley. You're still getting hit by the rest. Boy, that sounds like it's kind of pointless. Wait a second. There's a door I've never entered on the top left of this zone. How have I missed that? Or is that locked? Alright, before I leave here, just try and map out some more area. Oh god, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad in there. Alright, let's see if we can report to the guy. Interesting. Monstrous flower called Lamiadon. Slay it. Right, he wants me to kill Lamiadon. I killed some giant fucking bee and obtained a key that apparently we're supposed to report to Dronia, but I think we went out of order. So I need to find Lamiadon. But I don't know where Lamiadon is. Well, I suppose we should get started by walking all the way back to the beginning. And let's just teleport to the beginning. We'll start from scratch here. And do a walkthrough. What is it? Oh yeah, I unlocked the next area too. I forgot. We have a whole new area to explore. Hey, not sidetracked. Right?
Ready to engage.
You're enlightening me.
Ah,
Ah.
Excellent victory.
Our victory is assured.
I'm still surprised to hear that R-Type has an RPG or strategy RPG game. I had no idea that they did. Oh, interesting. secret boss battle. I just had to talk to this a few times, huh? Does this hit everything in a group? It does do an enemy group. Lower magic resistance? Wait a minute, I didn't realize I had that. I thought this hits a group, man. This doesn't look like it targets all of them. Alright, I'm gonna set the hive on fire. Actually, I may as well lower its magic resistance then. I wish this was multi-target, man. Let's start hitting some bees.
Wonderful.
Oh god.
No escape!
Buffing.
Leave it to me.
Got it!
Witness the power of Donum.
I think we'll be okay. How long each encounter takes for a portable game? Some of those levels took like 30 to 60 minutes. Ooh. That is lengthy sounding. But at the same time, that's not too bad, right? Maybe she can attack like 10 times.
This should work.
That'd be great. That reminds me of some of the Super Nintendo games that we played. Holy shit, the damage. Like, what was it? Earthlight? Earthlight had really long scenarios. I don't know what triggered this boss battle. It seemed like just talking to the event a handful of times, because I know I've done it a few times in advance. Yeah, I probably could have fought this a lot sooner. Oh, they dropped a lot of loot. A red bell. You obtained a Numblebee hive. Let's strip them of honey. Delicious looking honey. Okay. Yeah, that was nothing like the last boss fight. You should have seen the last boss fight. In fact, if you care to at all, once I get this uploaded, or via the past broadcast, I would check that out. That was intense.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Victory!
I don't even know if we were on a side quest for that. It was just always here. Yeah, what's up, Hempmine? Nobody's home. Elucidated buff I like? No, it's too much. Elucidator is too much. That thing needs... That change was not thought out very well. I'm not a fan of that at all. too
Ready
much.
to engage.
Bruh.
One spell!
That buff is way too much.
Got it!
I was talking about it yesterday. I was
On to the next
streaming
one.
Duelist yesterday. It's just... Oh, that's what I missed, the Defender Pact. It's no good, man. It's no good. So where do I find this flower? Would talking to the ladies do me any good at all? They nerfed their Vindicator. You mean they put it back to normal? I hear a scream from the thicket. Oh, this is new. Head towards the thicket. You might be able to help. But where's the thicket? Perhaps Lamiadon has appeared. Oh, I think it's to the right of me. That wasn't there before, right? That is the boss battle that we desire. So what would happen if I come up here now? Oh wait, this is the caterpillar. How do I get to the thicket?
Let's begin.
About to have another boss battle.
Yo,
I know.
I know.
On to the next one.
How do you like the current state of Duelist though, Hempmine? Is it everything you ever wanted Duelist to be? About you, are you screaming too? Scattered remains of fairy bard Kaede. Damn. All the fairy bards just got murderized. That's a pity, huh? Sure is a shame. Yeah, I gotta go through you. Get out of my way.
Ready or not.
a good for
Stop murderized. This game is so cruel.
Yo, it's time.
Very cruel.
Please wait. Yeah. I won.
Ooh, mana bombs. Nice. Alright, let's save the game. We're about to fight some kind of boss. I have a fire person on me, so we'll just roll with it for now. And hopefully they're not as hard as the last thing we just faced. I have a bit of a conundrum here. I think it's 3. I forget which one is next to the guy. Yeah, okay. I sense something in the thicket. Oh no, Hotaru lives. Everything's not alright. Left me here as bait? Oh my.
Ready to engage.
I get ambushed, huh? Iron Lotus and Lamiadon. Alright, well, let's start with some Miasma Slime. Fortify. I'm going to sharpen my weapons. We'll just attack with him and... I don't know if this thing does mud. I keep forgetting to change Noelle back. I guess I'll fling mud at them and see if it does
This should
anything.
work.
No escape!
Not effective. Oh, but I statused the guy. He has mud himself, so you know what?
Why bother?
We're the right class. I really wish I set up mud protection first.
Why bother?
Leave it to me. Naughty, naughty.
Man, a lot of us got poisoned there. Set them on fire! Defend, attack, kill this thing. Not fling, mud wall.
Calm down.
We might be more than well prepared for this boss. Because I went and fought the harder thing first, like a dumbass. Not that I knew any better. He did heal 4,000 HP, yes, he did. I noticed that too.
This should work. Todd! Hey, Todd!
Why bother?
Ha! Naughty, naughty. Yeah.
And we wrecked it. Yeah, we were supposed to fight this earlier. I think. It all makes sense now why the Numblebee was so powerful.
Successful hunt.
I didn't realize I was pushing further ahead than I should have been.
How'd I get so strong? I'm feeling more
Good job, team.
articulate.
Good job. Find seeds inside its stomach. That's all that's left of Fairy Bard Kaede. Do you fairy birds like plant yourselves and regrow or something? Spring will never come. Oh yeah, I will report to Prince Bagworm, alright? He owes me. Guess we just peace out of here.
I feel loose and limber.
Alright, before I forget, because we probably don't need the mud protection as much right now, let's swap her back to, what was it? Is Tactician? Star? No. I forget what she was, guys. I know what the skill is. She has the lower defense thing. Frail. There's Tactician. Yeah, Tactician. Well, Kiki can hang out. Especially since apparently Cecilia's not allowed to. It has to be a marginal maze, right? Cecilia can join. If she does, the attacker is frequently targeted by enemies. We don't want that. Legit don't want that. So she's gonna be benched for a while. Yeah, let's do some story. It's been a while since we had some story.
You're tiny. You've gone from towering over gnomes to becoming tiny yourself. The residents seem like normal humans. Damn. If only I could go there to see for myself. How frustrating.
Coming! Be right there!
Usually the music changes for story bits, but it carried over this time around.
Ah, Madame Geronia, you look stunning as ever. I've come to escort you. Shall we?
Hey, Luca. Make sure dinner's ready when I get back.
No need to be so wary, my lady.
Have a nice
My master
sleep,
knows full
Kyle.
well that
I
this is
actually
not a
won't
dinner.
stream for much longer.
Have a good time, Madame Jonia!
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, right.
Now then, Luca. I'm only borrowing Madame Geronia. I'll have her back by evening, so don't worry about her getting lost.
What did you say? Did you tell him about that, Luca? I'll punish you when I get back.
Now, Madame Dronia. My master is waiting for us.
All right, shopping time. Let the preparations begin.
Not sure that
I got
music
so
was
many
supposed to be
birthday
playing
things.
there.
Gonna make a big birthday feast. Madame Dronia's gonna love it. Yes, she will. Oh, there's a spider
He just
web
had
here.
that
I
one.
should clean the outside too.
If you do an
Upsy-daisy.
update on the quiz bot at any point in the future, maybe we could have it set so it will not repeat the previous
Please
questions.
stop before you come in. Yep, perfect.
Or like it'll have a lower chance to repeat the past like
All
5
done
questions or
cooking. Now I just
something.
gotta wait until Madame
That then
Dronia comes
resets
back.
to the same odds.
I've
Well,
never
that shouldn't be
planned a
necessary.
birthday party before. I'm so excited. I hope Madame Dronia likes it. I hope she does. Madame Dronia! Madame Dronia! I hope she comes back soon. Madame Dronia's not back yet? Maybe the governor has a lot to talk about. Madame Dronia!
Good day, Luca, my child. Oh, is Madame Dronia not here?
No, she's not back yet. Did you have business with her?
I guess you could say that. I ran into Meili, and she said you were celebrating Madame Dronia's birthday today. If it's all right, I'd like to celebrate with you. I brought some potatoes. I know how much you both like them.
Wow! Please, please come in. Celebrate with me. I know Madame Dronia will be happy.
Knowing how she really is.
Madame Dronia isn't back yet.
She left with Mr. Klaus, so she might still be at the governor's house.
The sun has nearly set.
I wonder if Madame Dronia is okay. Oh, no! What if she's lost again?
You don't need to worry about that. You both know the town much better now. And if Mr. Klaus is with her, since we don't know when she'll be back, do you want to start eating?
I'm gonna wait for Madame Dronia, because it's her party. We're celebrating her.
You're right. I'll wait with you then.
If you want to start, it's okay.
No, we're celebrating her after all. Besides, food is yummier when we eat together. You told me that, Luca.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, really. I don't mind at all. The food has gotten cold.
It's dark outside now.
Maybe she had to attend to some business. That might be what's taking her so long.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Luca, my child, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Ask me? What?
Why is Madame Dronia so strict with you? I know you're just a child, but even I think she goes too far sometimes. You seem so close, and yet she's so hard on you. Why is that?
Madame Dronia is nice to me. She always takes care of me, and she never leaves me. She's tough on me, but if I didn't have her, I'd be all alone. Auntie Dronia is nice. She's nice.
I see. In that case, I suppose it's fine, but I apologize for asking such a personal question. Please forgive me. She really didn't come back.
I hope Madame Dronia is okay.
I must attend to my morning prayers, but I'll stop by the Patrone company to make sure all is well.
Then I'll...
No, it wouldn't be good if you both missed each other. I think it's best if you wait for her here. If Madame Dronia comes back, Please, celebrate her belated birthday all day long.
Madame Dronia.
Hear ye, hear ye! Announcing the latest death notice! In West District 11, Marpin Dory and his wife passed on last night. That is all.
It's morning. I can't believe how tired I am.
Madame Dronia! Madame Dronia! You're back! You're back! Are you okay? Are you alright?
Huh? What are you talking about? By the way, Luca, what is this paper for? Don't go writing my name down for the whole town to see.
Sorry. Madame Dronia, do you know what today is? I mean, it's not really today, but it is today. It's...
Shut up! How should I know? Unless Tracty found something, just be quiet.
Sorry. Oh, but, you're hungry, right? I'll warm it up right away. So let's...
I'm not hungry. What the hell is this? Do you know how tight our funds are? This all better be gone when I wake up.
But I can't eat it all.
Then you shouldn't have made so much in the first place. Throw it away. All of it.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. I'm sorry. Also, Madame Dronia, this is for you.
A ring? Did Tracty find this? A cheap glass bead. You think I don't know trash when I see it? This is worthless junk. I want this all cleaned up. Got it?
Sorry.
Poor Luca.
Luca! Hey, Luca! She's not here. No exploration was conducted today. Hey, Tracty, do you know where Luca is?
No.
Wait, why am I asking you? You wouldn't know where she is. Jeez, where is that girl? Oh, I forgot. Another person is living here now. Neldo? Hey, Neldo, you here? Damn it. Where the hell is everyone? Baltini? Baltini, are you here?
Present and accounted for, Madame Dronia. But haven't I asked you to address me as Baltini III?
Do you want boiling water poured on you, spider?
My sincerest apologies. It's just rare for you to summon me. How may I be of service?
Do you know where Luca went?
I know when, but not where she went.
What? You saw her leave?
She left this morning, shortly after you returned from gathering information at Petroni's Manor last night. By the way, ma'am, I've been meaning to ask you, are all these decorations for a party?
Decorations? What the... Where did these come from?
Birthday! Your birthday is the day after tomorrow? That's so soon! I see.
Oh. But there's no way she could have thought I was serious.
Are you certain of that, ma'am?
Excuse me? What the hell are you suggesting?
I'm back! Oh, Madame already
yeah.
awake?
Luca, where have you been?
I'm sorry. I went grocery shopping before I finished cleaning up. I'll get started right away.
I'm hungry. Heat up some leftovers.
Oh, but I just bought groceries. I'll make you a fresh meal.
No, our money is tight. Just warm up what's on the table.
Huh?
Warm up the food on the table. You weren't really going to throw it all away, were you?
Okay. Okay, I'll warm it all up. Huh? Madame Dronia, are you going upstairs? Please wait for me. I'll warm up some food right away.
Wait. Before you do that, let me give you this.
Huh? What is this?
It's your birthday gift.
What? But it was your birthday, Madame Dronia, not mine. No, I can't. It's not my birthday.
The actual day you were born doesn't really matter. Now, don't lose that pendant. It belonged to your mother.
Mama? This was Mama's? Madame Dronia, do you remember my Mama? How much do you remember? Please tell me stories about Mama.
Be quiet. Baltini, get over here.
Are you sure?
It's fine. I'll allow it. Luca, this is our newest guest. Take care of him.
Ah, nice to meet you, Lady Luca. My name is Baltini III. I am honored to be your guest, my lady.
Wow! So pretty! Pretty things, one right after the other. I love you, Madame Dronia. I love you.
What?
How sentimental.
Shut up, Baltini. Luca, heat up the food.
Alright, we'll do more story in a moment. Let me see what we have here. Nullify miasma. 33, 333. Oh man, I need to build up some mana. Or sell a whole bunch of shit. Oh wait, I have that. Okay, well, we definitely want that. Make it much easier to explore.
This is the story of a terrible demon who lived in the forest.
Oh yeah, I have to hit the button for these.
Once upon a time, there were two brothers who were slaves to a greedy demon. The demon forced them to do hard, grueling work. It could have used its magic to easily finish the work, but the demon enjoyed making the brothers suffer. The brothers knew that one day, the demon would kill them. One day, the brothers stole a magic staff that demon cherished and ran away with it. They planned to use it as bait to lure the demon to the well, then push him into it and kill him. But the magic staff started to holler and shout, and the demon found them. The demon didn't care about the staff at all, and so the brothers were captured again. the demon said,
You tried to run away again? I'll rip out your limbs so you can't run away!
The poor brothers received a terrible, terrible punishment. The forest trembled as the demon's laughter echoed through the night. And so ends this story of a terrible demon who lived in the forest.
Phew! All done with today's puppet show. Baltini the Third? Are you here, Baltini the Third? I wonder where he went. Baltini the Third? Are you out here? It's getting dark. I'm gonna close up soon. Baltini the Third!
Look out!
An unclean one?
Looks like I got back just in time. That was close, Luca.
Neldy? It's Neldy!
It's dangerous to be out at this hour, even if you stay close to the caravan. Please be careful.
Keep your voice down, Luca. Do you know what time it is?
Oh, it's you. Hey, what are you staring at?
Clueless witch. You could be naked for all I care. And I would still cut you in two.
Don't look! You can't look!
Luca, throw him out!
Very well. For Luca's sake, I'll
Get the hell out now!
Madame Dronia, I think Baltini the Third is missing. I can't find him anywhere.
Oh, him. He's out running a simple errand for me. He should be back soon.
I have returned.
Baltini the Third! You're okay! You're okay!
I come with news, Madame Dronia.
Speak.
I found conclusive evidence in the governor's archive. He knows, but how much he knows remains to be seen.
I see. Excellent work. Patrone, what are you hiding? The witch mentioned by this bagworm creature. It's obviously not referring to me. Curious. Could the Tractatus de Monstrum have been written by a witch? The legends say a man wrote it. I don't understand. I'm still missing information. Still missing. If my hypothesis is correct, I may know what he's sending you to collect. The question is it the real thing?
What was that sound? What's happening? Are we being attacked?
Oh, it's just the storm, huh? Oh, jeez, this wind. And this rain. I don't think it'll flood, but...
Fishies! Fishies! It's raining fishies!
Fish?
Ow!
Did not ask for a more perfect landing.
What the?
Madame Drunia, you got a fishy on your head!
Don't laugh. This is why I hate kids. You have something on your head, too. Is that a leech?
Little leechy Luca, how can you laugh at me when you have a bloodsucker on your face?
Huh? Ah!
Hurry up and change your clothes. You might have dripped blood on them.
You're soaked too, Madame Dronia. If you don't change clothes, you might get sick.
I suppose I should.
Well, is the leech still there?
No. Looks like it didn't get inside your clothes.
Whew, it's coming down hard out there. Sorry to barge in, but could I borrow a towel?
What do you think you're... Are you trying to peek on us?
Oh, please. Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not the slightest bit...
No! You can't peek at Madame Dronia!
Luca?
You know, Neldo, I've kept my suspicions to myself, but... Are you more interested in girls Luca's age?
What are you talking about?
Neldy, this is a big no-no!
Get the hell out of here, you degenerate freak!
Ah!
Huh? Is Neldo peeking again?
No, that's not it! A fish!
I made a lot of story progress.
Okay, chestnuts were on sale today, so I made chestnut gratin, Madame Dronia. Dig in while it's still hot.
What's a chestnut?
Huh? I thought they were your favorite.
Huh? What's a chestnut? A royal court witch doesn't even know what chestnuts are?
Why would I? Is it some kind of nut? Don't tell me you just gathered acorns off the street. It's delicious! What's this thing called again? A chestnut?
Well, Luca, it seems Trapti has returned.
Okie dokie, I'll go pick it up.
Wow. This is... We did it! We finally did it! At last, we finally found the key! This was the right labyrinth after all! Great job, Tracty! You hit the jackpot! Luca, we're having a feast tonight! Buy all the chestnuts you can! I need the moon's light to confirm its authenticity, but I have no doubt that it's real. Finally, I got it! Now with this, I can...
So that's what you've been after. What is that?
I had a feeling you were nearby. You seem unfazed by this discovery. Well, I suppose this proves our goals are different. Looks like I don't need to kill you after all, Neldo. Storm today, too. If this keeps up...
Oh, does a storm interfere with your plan?
Show yourself!
Did you need the moon tonight, Dronia? Did you need its blue light to confirm the truth about something? Fiona! Look, what are you doing here?
Still a little runt, I see. Are you done snooping around?
Whatever. Anyway, it's been a long time, Dronia. Kissed any new sheep lately?
Wait, you're Fiona? But... Hey, do you know her?
Yes, she's Baba Yaga's loyal servant. She's probably been skulking around Refrain, keeping tabs on me.
Baba Yaga's servant. I see.
You're going to pay dearly for making my spell backfire.
Baba Yaga ordered me not to harm you, but I got bored, so I decided to toy with you instead. You should be grateful I helped put you back to normal.
Why, you... The day you're no longer under Baba's protection, I will come for you.
Why would I fall out of Baba's good graces? I'm not a fool like you.
Regardless, why have you shown yourself? You know that means you won't be able to spy on me anymore.
Are you seriously trying to play dumb with me? I already know about what you found. Don't waste your time. Madam Baba Yaga knows too.
What? But it just happened. Are you trying to trick me?
Why, I've only come to share the good news with you. Madam Baba Yaga is willing to forgive your transgressions, as long as you hand over what you found. Don't even think about doing anything stupid. Madam Baba Yaga will arrive in 2 days. Try to behave until then, okay?
2 days?
Out of Baba's 24 apprentices, myself included, I can't believe you were the first to find it. I'm curious to know how you found this place, but that's a question for another time. And I never took you for someone who enjoyed the company of men. Well, I have a lot of work left to do, so I'll be taking my leave of this town. I still need to gather the others and bring them here. I know how much you cherish your precious freedom. Make the most of it while it lasts. The others are just dying to see you again. Farewell.
Baba Yaga? She's coming here? To Refrain?
Shit! Shit! God damn it! After coming all this way, this is bullshit!
Madam Junia! Calm down! Please, calm down!
Shut up! Just go to bed!
Madam Junia...
I need to do something. But what? This is Baba we're talking about here. In 2 days... No, knowing Fiona, she might actually come tomorrow. We're running out of time.
Hey, do you really think Baba Yaga will come? What if this is a trap?
She knows about the key. There's no way she's not coming. Naldo, be honest with me. Are you sure you can handle Baba?
I never lie.
Then tell me how you even know about Baba Yaga in the first place. Huh?
What's that sound? What is that?
Well done, Dronia.
Madam Baba Yaga?
I never expected you to make such a discovery. When did you become so capable, child? I am certain Fiona already told you, but I will forgive your theft of the Tractatus de Monstrum.
Well met, Madam Baba Yaga. But discovery, don't know what you're talking about.
I will punish you dearly if you lie to me.
Of course, but the Moonlight Reckoning has not been performed. My plan was to wait until I collected all 3, no, just 2 of the keys before I brought them to you.
Luca, bring me Dronya's key.
Madame Dronia, what should I do?
This is indeed real. My witch's intuition is never wrong. Never! Only 2 more left, Dronya. Bring each one you find to me. After tonight, I will no longer forgive your pathetic excuses. Ah, yes. My walking hut is across the river outside of town. Send me a magic message when you find the key. I will come right away. You should have opened with that attack. I know where you come from. I recognize the foul stench of your blade.
Baba Yaga! Madam Baba Yaga, I understand. Please, be careful.
One more thing. I summoned the storm because I felt like eating fish tonight. Were you able to get some too? Consider it my gift to you, Dronya. Eat some fish. You are looking rather pale these days.
We have no choice. We must do as Baba says. But one way or another, I will get the keys to the viewing chamber.
Madame Dronia, are you alright? You're sweaty. Do you want to take a bath? I'll start boiling some water.
No, I'm fine. You should take a bath.
There's a lot of plot. New products added into the store, so we're looking for 3 keys so she can see something, but we don't know what. They added a book, another book, another book, some more books. There's a lot of books. There's probably even more different kinds of I wasn't looking, but yeah, lucky and average. New natures, of which I'm not even sure if any of them are super fantabulous. Actually, a lot of natures in this game. It's really hard to keep up with that. Unassuming incense. 32,000. Weird. Alright. More witch petitions. We birth puppet soldiers. See, this we probably want. We can finally do the soul transfer thing. It says to take their soul and put it in a new body. Does that allow you to enhance the soul of the character? Reveal true nature. Oh, this is so cheap. What does this do? Reveal their true nature. Let me save before I do that. Hold up. 'Cause I don't know what this means. Reveal their true nature, and it's so cheap, so it's a repeatable. I want dispatch. Luck boosting gear. Light crossface shield. Alright, reveal true nature. Let's try it on Shikori and see what happens. Shikori's nature is both zealous and average. Does that mean it changed her nature to zealous and average? What? What? What's that mean? Did that like change her nature? Her aptitudes? Her agility is higher. Alright, I might reload just to see what she had before, but I also want to pick that again on her and see if it changes, or if it's always the same. Zealous and average. Okay. Can I see your, I see a nature before I pick this. Optimistic and cheerful. Okay, let me reload. Zealous and average. Where do I check the average part? Optimistic and cheerful? It seems like it's adding a second nature to them. That's what it sounds like it's doing. Which would explain why the agility stat was so high. I don't think I've seen a 140. Don't they all go to 130? At best, like 137?
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
So I think what it's doing is it's increasing their growth rates. And then you probably expect it to reset them, which would increase their overall stat gains, right? I think that's what's happening. It's pretty sophisticated. She is zealous, yeah, so she is just always zealous. She is currently 143 though, so maybe it's not doing what I think it's doing. I really should look up a guide on what some of this shit means so I understand it better. Okay, anyway. But there's the only new ones, so Rebirth Puppet Soldiers. I do want this. Luck boosting gear. More nature options. Gain an extra 16 natures to choose from. Well, I want that. Spoils list. Alright. Let's get the nature options. That's for when I'm creating character, I imagine. All those extra books, I can finally see what exactly those natures do. And let's do Rebirth. Soul Transfer. I need to make 33,333 so we can go explore more places. Transfer soul. Move a puppet soldier's soul to a new body. Select transfer soul to extract a puppet soldier's soul, place it in a new body. facet. Though the puppet soldier will revert to level 1, it will retain some older features from his previous body. The first is transferable skills. Oh shit, we can mix and match. At level 20, and every 8 levels thereafter, one skill can be transferred, up to a maximum of 8. At level 20 and every 8 after... Let me get a calculator here. So 8 times 8 is 64. That means we don't want a soul transfer until level 84 to transfer all the skills. But we might not want all the skills. We might only want specific things. Like they tell me. 84, you can transfer 8 skills. However, the first 2 skills learned are inherent and cannot be transferred. Right. Including inherent skills, the maximum number of skills a puppet soldier can learn is 12. If you exceed 12, you must either forego learning the new skill or delete a skill you already know. Second is soul clarity, which is a number that represents the strength of the puppet soldier's soul. Okay. Don't neglect it. Oh my! Cost mana. Yeah, we only had one great soul, which I guess was Olivia. No, wasn't Ram a great soul? But she costs 2 too, so yeah, we had 2 great souls. So I can transfer skills. In all honesty, it might be time to transfer, what's his name? Ethos. I only wanted Marginal Maze for that defense every time we get hit. Now imagine if he becomes an actual tank class. He'll be a god. He already kinda is a god, but he'll be even more of a god. Put the tutorial out of the way, I'll save one more time, just in case I want to reset. Let's see if we can transfer Ethos here. Before I transfer him, let me figure this out. So it's level 20 and every 8, he's level 43 or something like that. I can transfer 4 right now. Level 48. Let me find the next level so we can maybe transfer 5 skills over, because it says I can always replace them afterwards. $52 is the next level. So if I wait until 52 to transfer, we can transfer 4. Alright, well before I do that though, do I want 4 skills? Can I look at my guy? Master Masochist is what we want, since he's a tank. I don't really care about that. Flame Resistance makes sense too, since he's a tank. All we do is defense, so I don't need Donum Efficiency. I don't need this either. I don't need this, and I don't need this. Let me real quick look at what are the other skills that he could learn if he continues to level up. There's gonna be so much back and forthing just to make a character here. What's the skill? So we can't transfer those 2. I have never seen Knockout activate with any of my marginal mazes. It only works on stunned enemies, so it's kind of hard to pull that off currently. Maybe I could do a character built on stun, but anyway. Don't care. Donum Efficiency would be good to learn. Flame Res Up I think is good. care, don't care. Abyss resistance up would be good. All incoming damage is mitigated when HP is full. I still don't know how this works. To me, this reads like God mode. How do you ever take damage if you mitigate all incoming damage when your HP is full? We have that, we want that. 25% chance to confuse enemy attacker when HP is full. We would like this too. That would be really good for a tank. Especially if that works on bosses. That's almost all the skills, so I'm gonna let him level up some more. I'm gonna let all my characters level up some more. Because it would be great to get that and the other thing. I'm not too fussed over Abyss resistance, but that would be nice to have if I could resist everything. So I'll have to consider raising our puppets soon. Let me do some more theory crafting here. So let me take a look at some other characters. As Shinobi, I wanted them to be like a high critical hit. Man, it's too bad I can't transfer these two powers unless I make them another Shinobushi, but I think the point is to mix and match. So what would I want to turn the Shinobushi into? Probably that genderless body. Improved dex affects hit and crit, so tenacious fingers, maybe underhanded strike. Attacks ignored 25. I would like bypass armor. When attack, decrease enemy attack by 20% when HP is full. That'd be good for a tank, but. Huh, extra 50 crit rate. So I should probably turn my ninja into an Astro Knight and likewise turn my Astro Knight into a ninja. Maybe. What skills do you learn? Mohawk. They have fog resistance. Oh, I could turn my guy into this thing because of all the charm increasing stuff. Yeah. Attack plus 50% for each attack that misses until you hit. We don't miss very often. I wonder if there's a way to abuse this. Do like multiple attacks that miss and then get a hit that will be guaranteed at 500% more damage. think the most interesting thing for offense is this, and then they have illusion resistance up. That's just a status effect. I don't see illusion too much, so it's probably not worth. I think if I'm rolling with the tank, we would want fire, mud, and fog, the 3 elements, not really status resists. The enemies don't do a whole lot of status. This would be good on a tank. We know the Pure Fortress is obvious to go for. I didn't see anything that increases the odds of a skill proccing. I was looking for that too, so I could have Noelle spam the crap out of crossbow salvo. Oh my, I wonder if her being a ninja and having 2 attacks would be 2 chances of activating this thing. I assume luck is what would increase this, so I might make Noelle a luck build down the road. Let me do this just to see what else happens. So we would want that, that, that. And, I guess Abyss Recovery. Yeah, I may as well have, Tenacious Stone. I just want to actually see how this works. So, if we transfer him into a male puppet. Oh, good. I get to reset this. Now I can become double sharp. I was hoping I could do stuff like this. Oh, he's so tanky.
A kingdom without defenses is no kingdom at all.
That almost sounds like what he used to sound like. So, yeah. And now we can see all these things. Ooh, the lucky build. Low stack gains on everything. I wonder if this actually increases luck, but it doesn't show you. Because that's really bad growth. Perverted. Charm is up. Reliable. Selfish, arrogant, happy, stubborn, and reliable are looking like what we want. reliable. Seems pretty good to me. And then we get to pick a new skill. Tortoise shell. Yes. Please give me that. Interesting. Oh yeah. One puppet and one mana will be spent.
New life, new ambitions.
Okay, and that's how that works. And yeah, he's level 1. But he keeps all his equipment on it. It's a cool feature, but yeah, we'll save that transfer for later. I want him to learn a couple more skills, at least one of them, if not both. Guys, thanks for watching. It is late. I'm gonna go there. We made some good progress today, and took out some nasty bosses too ahead of time, I suppose. So, I will probably take Saturday off as I usually do, and then hopefully we'll keep up the streaming come Sunday and beyond. Have a good night.